Okay, I know I said the last time that it looks like Grimlock pulls himself out of his ass, but it really just looks like he gets an erection. I was wrong. Was the other side. What is up, dudes? Welcome back to Follow Cybertron. Where last we left off, we managed to stave off the Decepticon assault on the Ark that we built in the last game. And unfortunately, in that process, we had to resort to using Metroplex, a gigantic Autobot, in order to defend against other gigantic weaponry. And that used up a lot of the remaining Energon, and we're currently trying to find and claim a lake of Energon. Also, that intro theme is really good. I need to see if that is like it's a licensed song or something they made for the game. Got a bit of a jump scare there, game. Whew. Whew. Exactly, Laws. Well, hopefully everybody is doing well. So the original plan for this week was to I'm just gonna go here just to prevent the intro song from playing again. The original plan that I had was to stream 4 days a week, but unfortunately for you, fortunately for us, War Surgery is scheduled for Thursday, so the entire day of Thursday will be dedicated to making sure that a boy gets to the hospital in time and gets the care he needs. We're honestly a little bit surprised at how fast the turnaround rate for this is, so I'm really happy that we got to do this in as fast a momentum as we could. So again, from both me, Gypsy, and Worf, a massive, just heartfelt thank you for everybody who has supported. It's thanks to you guys that we are able to do this as fast as we did. So thank you all so much. With that said, hopefully everybody is doing well. Steve, Geki, how's it going? Also, Geki, I hate that I could hear the star scream in that. I hate that I could actually hear that. That was very on point. And Ori and Laws, how's it going? Hopefully everybody is doing well. An erection. Hey. I see what you did there. I got jump scared by the fattest fly I have ever seen. Jesus Christ. Been having a bit of a wasp problem around here. Wait, hold up. Decepticons? Hold up. Do we have chapter select? Hey, Zonal, how's it going? We do. Okay, so this is going to be the first. This is the majority. That's how long it takes to Grimlock in this. Interesting. So we get five Decepticon missions and then one combined. Well, we missed out on the cutscene. Imagine Grimlock. I don't just imagine Grimlock taking his date home and just doing that transformation from the opening cutscene, and it being like the most awkward thing ever. Do you know this game? Yes, I played through. I played through this on stream, but I played through about here-ish the first time I got it. So from this point onward, it's all new. I'm very excited. Also, whoever did the soundtrack for this, you did not need to go nearly as hard as you did. This is really good. There we go. This is the cutscene that we were missing. It probably launches into the next checkpoint. Checkpoint. There you go.
Our Energon Starscream.
Yes, of course, Megatron.
Onslaught. Our Energon.
Oh wait, that's Onslaught, not Megatron.
That idiot's shockwave allowed the Autobots to steal every last drop. Luckily, I have devised a plan to steal it back.
You mean we?
Very well, Onslaught. You explain the plan.
Combaticons, listen up. We need to divert the transport off the main road and into a sky ambush led by Starscream. We will accomplish this by destroying the bridge in this
He is no longer hiding his true self. His ambitions destabilized.
Blast off, Vortex. You'll need to clear a shortcut
Oh,
for this
that clip is living in my mind. Just
simple enough.
Brawl will follow in a dropship and blast the supports to bring the bridge down. I like blasted stuff. Once the transport changes course,
it is
we
my
will join
entire
Starscream's
personality.
ambush and reclaim what's ours.
Sorry, I don't know what
We
is.
have limited time and
Has come
energy
over
to
me
pull this
today.
off. Make it happen.
Yes. Make it happen, Combaticons.
Well, I'm inspired. Let's hit it, Vortex. After you, blast off.
Oh, that might be the funniest bit in this entire game, and we have had the Carlton dancing Autobot.
Blast off. Where'd you go?
Oh, that is really good. I'm very interested in what you think going from these to the 2004 Transformers game, just because I do like both in this series, get Transformers, but in different ways. That's the Armada game published by Atari, right? That you're referring to? Because if I remember correctly, there is the Armada game, then you get the movie game, then you get the second movie game, then it's War, then you get another one in between. Not Rise of Darkspark, Dark Side of the Moon or something like that. Then you get Fall of Cybertron, Devastation, and I think that's it. I think that's the entire list.
Vortex, this is Onslaught. Get to the bridge and destroy it before the Autobot transport can get across. Roger that, Onslaught. We're on it.
Oh, I love these.
An ancient Autobot city. No one's been here for ages.
Reminds me of how we trashed Iacon.
Remember that city we fucked up? That was pretty good.
Stay clear of those lasers! Ease off the throttle, blast off. Can't keep up. That's the point, Vortex. I'll flush out any trouble. You back me up. What is that thing? Scrap! It's chasing me! That was close, blast off. I thought you said this place was deserted. Right.
And this feels even more smooth than the plane mission in I call it the trench run.
I'm ready.
The sequence where you have to like dive through Triptychon on the stealth mission with Jetfire.
onslaught! Why isn't that bridge destroyed yet?
We're working on it, Starscream.
It would be really cool to see what, like, one of the things that I'm kind of hoping is that it's not a Microsoft exclusive deal, that they're also releasing it for other platforms. But Microsoft announced that they're bringing these back. Ooh.
Scrap! They're trying to cut us off from the transport. Move it, blast off. Do not lose that transport. Gonna be tight. Vortex, we're running out of time. Get to that bridge now.
And I do wonder if it is actually Hasbro that is the one that wants to revive it, but my best guess is that they're trying to capitalize on some of the newer Transformer stuff and trying to sort of revive the video game side of that.
Hey, don't blame me, pal. You were the easy target. I'm off the target.
Oh no. That works. Ooh, the auto aim when you're not aiming down sight is very aggressive. Where'd he go? There's like a pretty aggressive aim assist in this game already, but like, I love this so much. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me that the movie has something to do with it, but like I'm pretty new to like the current Transformers stuff. Like we had a conversation about this during the last stream as well. Most of my knowledge stems from the from like G1, G2, and the movie. Like even the even like the toys themselves. It was a pretty bleak realization that I am likely never gonna get those toys again for a reasonable price. Because I'm pretty sure things like the Grimlock toy and the Metroplex one from G1 are out of reach. My main problem with reviving it's not really a problem. Like I'm super stoked that that this news is coming out during a time where Microsoft's sort of letting go of the gaming industry from a console perspective. If that makes sense. Like their current strategy has been moving to licensing out games to the point where we might see things like Gears of War pop up on, say, like PlayStation. This PlayStation is still like heavily involved in the console market and succeeding at it, whereas Xbox is very much falling behind, both in service and in numbers. So my hope is that at least when they do get to the point of re-releasing these games for the new movie, that they'll also consider doing it on multiple platforms at once, because more people need to enjoy these games, especially War for Cybertron and Fall are absolutely incredible. Just imagine this game like with HDR and 4K support. Oh, that feels like cheating. This feels a little bit like firing a Redeemer in Unreal Tournament. Just shoot and pray. And hope you don't get caught in the blast zone. My disc is scratched up, so I really hope it comes back. Do you have it on PlayStation or on Xbox? Because Xbox is pretty easily polished. If you have game stores in your area that are able to polish DVDs, it should be fine.
Energon became so scarce, these ridiculously designed transport tankers devoured just about as much energon as they carried. I question the use of them to transport what energon remains from the lake, but orders are orders.
Like, the protective layer on Blu-rays is much more difficult to like properly polish. Nice station.
Just a big stick.
How's it going? Speaking of game store chains, in the Netherlands, one of the biggest ones just filed for complete bankruptcy, and they just, instead of like funneling out inventory, they're just selling it on their online store for full price, in a move that I can only describe as what? So it seems like I really lucked out with like the I recently bought like a few Xbox One games that were very deep on sale, including Bladestorm Nightmare, because someone recommended that. And it's kind of weird to see that they're now just fully defunct. Always had this issue. It's the Halo box, which wasn't bad. The thing that made Xbox so good was its focus on multiplayer, but like if you weren't really into multiplayer stuff, the Xbox wasn't really the platform you were going to. So like, one of the things that I liked about the Xbox was it had a lot of couch co-op, right? Even from the get-go, a lot of games had split-screen functionality. But I never felt like the library was as diverse as it could be. It was either you had a 3D platformer or you had a shooter that could be played with multiple people. That was like the bulk of what you saw. Like if you looked a little deeper, you get stuff like Bullet Witch, Quantum Theory, and stuff like that. Lost Odyssey, Infinite Undiscovery, just to name a few. But up until that moment, you're really just kind of stuck with this idea of like, oh, I bought this Xbox to play Halo. And yeah, not much you can really say about that. Like, there's... How far do you plan on playing? If we reach the credits today, we reach the credits. If not, then we'll fire it up again tomorrow. Hey, Sentukai, how's it going? Notice that when I went to my friend's place who had the Xboxes, literally those two types of games. Yeah, it was the only thing that was like generally available. For the rest, you really had to look. Like I generally, I was generally like a bargain bin excavator. With every game store that I found. So like one of my favorite things is just like I have access to a lot of these platforms, so like at the time I didn't really have to think about, oh, but I have a PlayStation 3. And because of that, you really get more exposed to like the things that other people don't buy, because that is what ends up in the bargain bin. And usually it's really, really cool stuff that people just tend to overlook. One of my favorite finds was Wartech Senkono Ronde and Project Sylphid in that list for the Xbox 360. Dirt cheap when I picked them up. just like well over 10 years ago. I'd say Psychonauts does kind of fall into that category of 3D platformers, but Voodoo Vince I have never heard of. That's why this has been exciting as well. Like, I get to play a bunch of games that I normally don't on the stream. Just really get to have a good time discovering this with you guys. Ooh, oh, that's fancy. It's a very fancy view.
Thrall's artillery attack should be able to destroy the supports underneath the bridge. Get in position and start shelling.
Yeah, in recent years, but it's also, I have a theory about that. I'll get to that in a bit.
Thrall, get your main guns online.
Guns are online, Onslaught. Ready to
Didn't expect him to turn into a frog. Bagel update. Oh, you made bagels? Yo.
Onslaught! Nothing happened!
That's sick.
Extra shielding.
Do share with the class.
Supports. Vortex, get in there and disable it. Roger that, Onslaught.
Well, like one of the big things that I've noticed, like especially nowadays, there is a really odd juxtaposition between like people getting really excited about the games that are coming out versus like the amount of games that are coming out. Ooh. Sick. Big fan of that theme. So what my theory was that a lot of our tastes developed when we were younger is dependent on that. It's dependent on the bouncer. Laws, thank you so much for the 3 months of support. Really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some Kev's Richardson in chat, please? Thank you so much. Just scouring around trying to figure out how things work here. So yeah, my theory is as such. Back when you were younger, you get to play, maybe like if you have an older sibling, you have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to that. But your taste develops based on the games that you are exposed to, and your willingness to, well, like I'm kind of knee deep into video games and like the history behind it and such. Like, it fascinates me. It's a big hobby of mine. But for most people, they don't really delve that deep. So that level of enjoyment that they get is based on what they're familiar with, which is why things like the Call of Duty series or things like FIFA are so enduring within the ecosystem. Like, it's something that they find they enjoy, that people find that they enjoy. It's something that is easy to latch on to, and it's something that remains somewhat similar throughout its different iterations. Whereas there's also the different camp that starts to get exposed to more and more different video games when they grow up, and they start to explore the so-called deep end, right? So in my case, like, I grew up with like a lot of hand-me-downs, a lot of like bargain bin hunting, a lot of like reading magazines and stuff like that to get excited about things. Trying to concentrate on a sentence, but I'm getting shelled by a tank. Whoa! I am really... Oh, boy. Bone Miser, how's it going? I did not know that a helicopter could do a front flip until today.
I read you, bro.
Or if that was kind of sick, not gonna lie.
Fortifying the supports. Vortex. Get in there and disable it.
Or gave a nod. I take that as a sign of approval. So nowadays, like, what you see a lot is that people are sort of complaining about, like, oh, there are too many games coming out, I can't keep up. And while that is true to a certain extent, like, the output hasn't really changed that much. Well, outside of like the sort of like the homegrown space, the indie titles, the platforms like Steam providing opportunities for more people to expose their games to larger audiences and such. But in that sense, like, it's also, you also kind of have to take into account that there's just simply a lot. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. A lot of games to explore. So, yeah. The point is that sometimes the sad and forgotten games you leave behind in the bargain bin are actually very good, and you should give them a chance. Give them a new home. Maybe tuck them in at night. Tell them it's okay that a 5 out of 5 out of 10, that they're a 5 out of 5, 5.5. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna stop talking. I can't. I'm running on 1 cup of coffee today, and it's been a very rough week already. Drink another. I'm trying to not stress drink. Ooh. Well, I'm a big fan of that. I grew up on PS1 demo discs. Dude. I love demo discs. Demo discs are a lost form of art, let me tell you. I have a bit of a habit of during long periods of stress, of increasing my coffee intake, and I'm trying to be a bit more aware of it because it also like affects my sleep. Nice. Like Sage and Game Jams? Yeah, pretty much. Or like Next Fest is kind of like the digital equivalent, I'd say. I experienced my first Next Fest where I really just went all in to try to discover some new stuff this year, and it was a lot of fun. I really had a good time trying out the different demos and it's kind of being like, oh yeah, this doesn't quite work, but like I really appreciate the idea and stuff like that. Just a lot of fun. Speaking of horror games, how about that new Slitherhead footage? Because I am moist in the pants for Slitherhead. Hey Joey, how's it going? Slitherhead is an upcoming game by Keiichiro Toyama, the creator of Silent Hill and Siren, and it functions as like a spiritual successor to the Siren games. A lot of mechanical overlap. And a lot of similar ideas that sort of made Siren as unique an experience as it was, for better or for worse, admittedly. But yeah, they showed off some Gamescom
It's heavy. Couldn't they just make it a button?
gameplay, and it is
Shields down. Light it up, roll.
so good. How's it going, Loin?
One broken bridge coming up.
PS3 and just I am appreciating the PS3 revival arc. First we got Wanted Dead, and now we're getting Slitherhead.
Shifting balance for additional support.
The bridge is still holding. I'll hit that second support.
Amateur Games Expo, which isn't necessarily about Sonic games. Oh, that's interesting. Is it sort of like a game jam but Sonic themed or something like that?
Time to start busting heads.
Decepticon Interrogator, Vortex.
Keep your optics sharp. The Autobots will be ready for you this time.
Who was the other one involved with Junji Ito was also partially involved in Slitherhead, right? Or am I thinking of DS2?
Seriously? There are 2 more of those things? You about done, Vortex. I want to blast those supports already. Yeah, kind of busy here, Brawl. You tried aiming.
Tried shutting your hole? There were 2 people involved in... Hang on. Now I need to know... Also, companies, if you make a sick key art, please credit the artist so I can look up their work. Was it just Kiichiro Toyama? I thought he was working with someone else on that. Wasn't it Mikami? Right, Yamaoka did the soundtrack, and Okura and Kazunobu were involved in the development of the original Silent Hill, right? Man, my keyboard is dying. I hate it. Oh, 1-0 time. That said, I'm in the market for a relatively affordable mechanical keyboard, preferably small form factor. So if any of y'all know a good recommendation, I'd be more than happy to accept that recommendation as a recommendation to look into.
Hey, don't blame me, pal. You were the easy target.
Yeah, I kind of need a small factor keyboard nowadays because like I move my keyboard around a lot. I do have a backup though, but it's humongous. Like, can probably kill someone with that. And it's been a long time since I heard about Summoner 2. Shit, forgot about the other one. Oh, hey, this works.
Keep that Decepticon away from the bridge control!
Ready to go.
I think that's everyone.
This'll help out.
About a Corsair K55. Yeah, I currently use... Okay, so for reference, I currently use a Razer Black Widow Lite 2011 model, I think it was. And I can probably repair the switches, but I am not sure if that's going to be worth it.
Bro, I'm at the lever.
So I'm first going to try cleaning it thoroughly and maybe seeing if there's some dust between the connector and the
Second shield is disabled. Let's bring this bridge down.
and the switch.
Coming!
Structural integrity critical. Adjusting internal stabilizer. Center support holding maximum load.
This bridge is really starting to grind my gears. Don't make them like this anymore. What now? The only thing holding it up is that central support. Get up there, Vortex.
Deploying defensives.
Onslaught! The transport is nearly at the bridge. I assume your team has succeeded in destroying it.
Vortex, our fearless leader is growing impatient. Roger that, Onslaught.
The amount of sass that Starscream gets from everybody. I'm starting to understand why he overcompensates so much.
Get out of the way, Vortex. I'll make you an entrance.
Oh boy.
Oh, why didn't you just do that to begin with? Stop jabbering and get in there. Great. Spooky dark down here. You're afraid of the dark? Well, it does make it hard to see. Vortex, Sprawl, shut it. We need that bridge offline, now.
Oops, shouldn't have jumped down.
Now that was a work of art.
There's a Decepticon!
I think I had Summoner 1 on release. Not sure. Don't quite remember. Yeah, I think for me it's just a worn out switch. Like, it's nothing too big, but I'm not really good at soldering that stuff, so might have to just get a replacement. I did want to see if I can make one of those fancy keyboards with like custom caps that do like the Dreamcast roll.
Combaticon vortex identified.
Is this where I need to go? Is this is where? Oh, gotcha.
Ready for liftoff!
Do. Swirl, not scroll. Just have like the keycap art be Segata Sanshiro's face yelling at you to play Sega Saturn.
Stupid security. This could take a cycle. Rank up! You need to hurry. That bridge needs
Loim, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Santa Tuka. I really freaking appreciate it. Can I get some gifts of riches in chat, please? Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate the support.
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs.
Oh, that's... Why didn't hit him, so why did he fall over?
Beautiful shot! Oh, just beautiful!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Me and time detonated grenades.
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for? The final support.
I will say, like, the fact that I'm not running on coffee gives me a certain level of delirium that feels kind of nice. I'm just kind of sitting there going like the whole time. Letting the brain fog take over. Yeah, it's really bad. Like, I have a very bad caffeine dependency. Like, I'm also like to the point where I'm not allowed to actually go cold turkey because I become a grumpy mess. The bean dreams. Speaking of beans, Joey, when are we playing Dragon Ball FighterZ again?
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs.
That doesn't work. That's rude. Oh, okay.
He's around here somewhere.
That was not something I was expecting being brought up in that sentence. I am terrible at Dragon Ball Fighter. Well, I'm terrible at fighting games.
What am I looking for?
But I've been neglecting them, and some games on my shelves have been feeling exceptionally lonely because of that. Well, it's not so much a shelf. It's on Steam, but caffeine dependencies are wild. Let me tell you.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support? Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two. Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Let's try this again. I'm trying to find a spot that the...
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs. Come back here. Decepticons!
God damn it. God damn it. I don't have to write weapon for this. I feel like the sniper is kind of doing me dirty.
Detecting vortex.
Can I just grab a different one from this? I just straight up can. Okay.
How the Starscream's plan unfolded.
Pull lever. Want to see me pull it again? You know, I've been wondering, like, Anthem is like a fully online experience, right? So, like, a full-on, like, games as a service kind of deal.
What's the status on the last support? Security? This could take a cycle or two. Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Because, like, right now that game should be very much unplayable because of that.
We need to hold this bridge at all costs.
Okay, we're playing this like Unreal fucking Tournament, baby. Ow. We're playing this like Unreal Tournament, baby. Nothing new there.
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should look like the ones you already destroyed.
Detecting vortex. How the Starscream's plan unfolded.
Back through the hole.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Did I go so fast that this didn't even load in?
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
So I had a question. Chat. Hear me out. During the finale of 7 Gen month, we have the option to optionally, that was a good shot, also add America McGee's Alice to the list. It technically wouldn't be like full 7 Gen kind of deal, but I just happened to see that it came included with Alice Madness Returns.
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I
Okay,
looking for?
let's.
The
I
final
think
support
I found a
should look like the
good
ones you already
approach.
destroyed.
Just a little bit.
Decepticon interrogator vortex.
Actually, that is not a bad idea. Can I upgrade this? Yeah. Hey, Zezzy, how's it going?
I am so out of here.
So yeah, my idea was like we can play both the Alice games as part of a sort of like encore for 7 Gen month. Considering like Alice, America McGee's Alice isn't technically 7 Gen. I think it came out in 2000.
Last support. Stupid
The PS3 version is very much
need to hurry. That bridge needs to come
a
down
7 Gen
now.
game, I guess.
Stop it! We need to hold this bridge at all costs.
Ian in a shooting gallery.
Around here somewhere.
I'm cutting it very close. Hey, Wexford, how's it going? Okay, this isn't working either, but I think I got something.
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should
I'm
look
doing
like
pretty
the
good.
ones you already destroyed.
I'm doing pretty good. It's, yesterday was quite a heavy day, but like spent most of the day just kind of prepping some stuff for the binary domain review and just chilling.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Oh, when EA was focusing on Battlefield, they just went all in on that.
Decepticons! Kind of spectacular.
Man, this is a tough part. I don't know what happened on the inflection on part, but it's a tough part.
All right, I'm inside the lower part of the bridge. What am I looking for?
The final support. It should look like the ones you already destroyed.
Combaticon Vortex identified.
All right, this one is already fully upgraded. What's the difficulty? Normal. you still kind of evaporate within a few seconds though, and the shield regeneration is quite rough.
Vortex, the transport has reached the bridge. What's the status on the last support?
Stupid security. This could take a cycle or two.
Vortex, you need to hurry. That bridge needs to come down now.
Stop him! We need to hold this bridge at all costs! Maybe I can sell us parts to swindle! Alert! Decepticons in range!
Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, this is just a pretty tough game. Where's the other one? No, seriously, where is he? I haven't played them in forever. I played Madness Returns on release together with American McGee's.
Nuts and bolts! This looks like trouble!
Deal with it, Vortex.
Hell, he's hitting it hard!
just to make sure. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I'll catch up with chat in just a second. Oh.
Without this, a gun's just a big stick.
Oh yeah, I remember my abilities, but they're not always as useful.
Combaticons, the charges are set.
I've only seen like, was there even a like a full-fledged version of Madness Returns?
Vortex, or you're going down with the bridge.
Ruining your own life is your life. Also, according to Twitch, we're 75% of the way to the sub goal. Thank you all so much. That was a relatively short chapter. Huh.
Finally, the bridge is destroyed. Decepticons, the time to attack is now.
Wait, what? Starscream! Blast off hide their defenses. The transport's guns will shred you to
No
bits.
patience for your cowardice, Onslaught. Decepticons, it is time to reclaim the energon that is rightfully ours. Attack! Attack!
Oh, shit.
Idiot. Blast off, Swindle. Time to salvage this mess.
Especially Starscream. God, the cutscene direction is sick in this game. Everything feels incredibly weightless and very weighty at the same time, if that makes sense.
Drive to the underbelly of the transport. See if you can find a chink in the armor.
Their firepower is too much.
Starscream, what did you lead us into?
Just keep firing.
Ignore the slaughter. Get a move on, Swindle.
Yep. Starscream's getting smacked real good. So...
Oh no! Hang on.
How do I stop this thing?
Swindle, hit the back wheels. See what you can do to slow it down.
I'll blast the wheel struts.
Good idea. Take all four of them out and hurry. The detecting acid pool's dead ahead.
Back wheels are offline, but those acid pools are gonna make it tricky to get to the front.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just singe your paint job, right?
Okay, I should be able to do something here. Let's cancel that for now.
shields are offline. Those acid pools are gonna make it tricky to get to the front.
Try using your grappling hook, Swindle.
Right. I'll blast me some Autobots on the way.
Careful, Swindle. That acid will eat you alive. You realize acid does more than just singe your paint job, right?
Scratch one gate.
I was supposed to do it like that. Gotcha.
Onslaught, the front struts are just ahead. Time to finish this thing off.
Heads up.
Greetings, warrior of Cybertron.
I think I have most of the things.
Swindle,
Yeah.
more Autobots on the way. You're leaving nothing behind but a cloud of face. Swindle, you're running out of road. You're going to stop this transport. You better do it now.
Cool. Saved by the cutscene. Hey, got like 40 plus of those. Very nice. I can see why they use a lot of Energon. I feel like this was not the most practical of designs. Ooh.
Swindle, take down those anti-aircraft guns. I need to bring the dropship closer.
On it.
What is this? Not entirely the gun I would like to use for this, but I can switch here, I think.
Munitions expert. He is doubtful that he will survive Starscream's leadership.
Ooh, that's bright. You know, at some point, I've been wondering about this ever since we started doing 7th Gen stuff. Would you guys be interested in maybe seeing like, stuff like Uncharted? Back when those games were new, I was really fond of those. There's the Path Blaster.
Decepticons! Marksmanship is but one of my talents. Ah, that alarm is driving me crazy!
I think I still have like the back when the PS Vita came out, you had something called the crystal cases. I'm pretty sure I still have my Uncharted variants of that one. I was a really big fan of the series. Oh, that works. No, it's like a protective case that you could buy for your Model 1 PS Vita.
Get those guns offline. Question: the transport could fly. Why didn't it just do that to begin with?
Probably takes a lot of energy to float that hunk of junk.
Really? Because if you calculate its total mass and...
Focus, Swindle.
Decepticons, this is Starscream. The mission is lost. Abort! Abort!
Or, you gotta be kidding, Starscream. It's only a matter of time before we disable the transport.
Bye. There it is. Ooh, very risky play there. Very freaking risky. I'm gonna stock up on some Energon real quick. He's not a good boy in disguise, though. He is all good boy. How's it going, Adrian? Speaking of good boy behavior, we took him to the hospital yesterday to.
You get the first anti-air cannon yet?
Yeah.
To basically get his X-rays. And as an act of vengeance, Worf took a massive shit in the lawn. I am okay with this. I deserved that death. I was not paying attention at all. Which resulted in the photo that is now in Good Dogs.
Maybe if I just blow all the shells. Wish I had one of these at home. You're in my crosshairs, dear God!
What you showed me looked really good, though. I can imagine you being absolutely tuckered out after that.
Onslaught! First gun offline!
There's 2 of them, genius! Head around the back to hit the other one!
It's never that simple.
Megatron swindle identified. Munitions expert. It is doubtful that he will survive Star's wings leadership.
Wait, how do I get there? Hey, nice work, blast off.
Stop messing around, Swindle, and use your booster!
Perimeter recon report. Base, this is Recon 1-1 Alpha. We're all quiet on the western front out here. No hostiles dotting these clear blue skies. Ow! What the? I just passed in front of a vent and took a 10-foot exhaust flame right in my unmentionables.
Seriously? We're still trying to board this thing with drop ships? I haven't stopped the AA guns yet!
Think of this as an encouragement to hurry the scrap up!
Disable the shield controls! Onslaught! The Autobots are sabotaging the shield coupling!
Thought they might try that. Already on our way.
Wait, I'm not seeing where. Oh,
Shield controls look fried! We need another way to break through! Any ideas?
Jump on the dropship and man the cannon. See the shield hold up to that.
Now that's what I'm talking about! Grenade fly! Yeah! That's what you get, losers!
woo!
Swindle! Take that gun out now before it takes us out!
Gotta get that fixed!
Shot for them, Swindle! Hit it!
Now we're talking!
Man, there's a really good pace to these chapters.
This ship. Combaticons, combine into Bruticus!
I am sorry. I am sorry. What? What?
Bruticus online! Ready for action!
Flame on. Oh, this is sick. Hey, Phonic, how's it going? Did they incorporate the Wilhelm scream? That's beautiful. Also says you were fucking ready. Oh, by the way, we did solve the mystery of the toy. It turns out it was the Leader 1 toy from the GoBot series. Yeah, it's one of the original Leader 1 toys. But that explains why we were having so much trouble figuring out which one it was. Fuck you and your bridge.
Through the turbine!
No, it's just in my way.
I mean, it was a very a very high quality toy, so. Yes, I am, Ritsujin. Oh, he has a good combo. Look at this. Absolutely shelling dudes.
Maybe that wasn't such a good idea. The control room is just ahead.
Get those flaps
I recently found out they made shirts and stuff for both Fall and War Cybertron. I've made it my mission to find them in my size, because I haven't been able to yet. There's like 2 really good ones, and then there's apparently Armada, so that might be part of the reason why. The freaking Wilhelm scream. So good.
Music to my ears. Knock, knock.
Retreat! Retreat!
Oh, that is a cool entrance, though. Goddamn. I love this game.
Combaticons! I told you to abort! The mission is lost! Who are you to defy me?
I've heard enough of his orders. We're going down!
But I, Starscream, am the leader of the Decepticons.
Engines are shot, Onslaught! Best we can manage is a controlled crash! Then manage it! We're too steep! Pull up! I'm trying! Brace yourselves!
Congratulations, Onslaught. As a result of your failure to obey my orders, you and your Combaticons destroyed half of the Energon supply in that crash.
Kidding, Starscream? The Autobots would have taken it all. My team salvaged an operation that you screwed up from the get-go!
No one addresses the leader of the Decepticons in such a manner. Arrest them!
What happened to Megatron? Oh.
Look at this. What is this place?
Soundwave's old workshop.
Thank you, game.
Just dump your trash anywhere. He doesn't care.
Uh-oh. Restarting.
Better get moving.
I'm in no hurry to please Starscream. So far, his leadership has been a complete disaster.
As your leader, I, Starscream, demand absolute.
Oh, right, he got flattened by Metroplex.
Operation Retrieve Tech Volt Emitter.
You know what's the worst part about this? You know what's the worst part about this, chat? I am genuinely like looking up my favorite Transformers again. It's the Megatron gunpla hit.
Attachment sequence.
What's bad about that? I don't know. I don't know how much room I still have left. Getting a toy accurate form reprinted. Are this two cassettes? Oh no. Gecky. It's like the third thing you're enabling now. We're starting our Beyblade arc. I'm back into trading cards. And now I'm getting back into Transformers.
Here, boss.
Commence building sequence. Commencing dark energon infusion in 3, 2, 1.
And that's the problem.
Balancing auditory sensors.
I do really want to. This is. Can't we? Someone needs to key this. I'm gonna post this in Discord. This is the afterpay respects.
Optic circuits online.
Where am I?
Kaon, my lab near the gladiator arenas.
Where is Starscream?
I like that they paint it as something heroic. Do I press game? Oh.
Decepticons! A new age is upon us. Gone are the failures of Megatron.
Enjoy your brief respite as leader. It will not last.
Oh, he got upgraded.
Rejoice, my Decepticons. Victory is nearly ours. Soundwave, rally Shockwave and the other loyalists. I have a
Thank you,
speech
Rumble.
of my own
Appreciate
to
it.
give.
As you command, Lord Megatron. Soundwave superior, Autobots inferior.
That's Megatron. He's back. How did he come back? Got to alert Optimus.
I took the liberty of enhancing your original design.
Never improve upon perfection, Soundwave.
That is a very good line. So okay. At the danger of endangering my wallet, somewhere next month-ish.
I hate to be Starscream right now.
What is like the go-to
Concerns have been expressed
line
about
of
our
toys
Energon
nowadays?
stores. I assure you, for those who are loyal.
How may I serve you, Megatron?
I am going to speed up the ammo and the reload time. Planet Buster.
To me, it will last. Your allegiance to me will ensure you an eternal supply of Energon. Who dares to disrupt my coronation?
Coronation, Starscream. This is bad comedy.
Megatron, Decepticons, I am your true leader now, and I order you to attack Megatron. Now!
That's Megatron.
Probable resurrection is too late.
He gave himself a crown!
Starscream has begun.
He gave himself a crown!
Destroy him.
Oh, this guy is too much. Well, to be fair, his minions are doing an adamant job at just evaporating Megatron. You wouldn't even get time to commission all that. And hey, Okaketsu, how's it going? Now that explains a few things. In particular, why I evaporated so quickly. I don't need to. How's the gaming so far? Honestly, this has been a very, very fun experience. All of Cybertron is such a huge improvement over War. It is kind of unreal.
You are unfit to be called Decepticons! For Starscream! You dare attack me? Martyr as many of your fools as you wish, Starscream. I'm just breaking in my new systems.
Attack! Attack!
Come on! You heard Starscream? Yes!
Oh, that's the thing that probably got me the last time. Who is screaming right now? That's one way to use that move. That was rude. That was very rude. That shotgunner just popped into existence right in front of me. jeez. The shotgunners in this game are no joke. Yeah, I'm mostly just looking to add something to my shelf. Really, it's not looking for anything in particular. Like, if anything, I'd probably try to. Oh no! I am in trouble. Oh, I'm no longer in trouble. I got this, chat. Jeez, I am getting my ass handed to me here. Yeah, I've been collecting a bunch of like memorabilia of fun playthroughs. I have a little Otis from Owlboy on the shelf next to me from the time we got to sit down with Adrian, do the Owlboy playthrough. Yeah, I'm just looking for like a small toy to put on my shelf next to the original Power Ranger Megazord. Hey, if you ever have like one of those moments like, hey, we found something lost in our warehouse, feel free to hit me up. Ah, that does some explaining. But I will say, like, this is for like way in the future. Like, first things first. More surgery after that. We'll see what we can do. How big is the Power Ranger Megazord? I think like 30 centimeters? Maybe 40? Quite a hefty boy.
Worthy to lead.
That day has long passed, Megatron.
That day will live forever.
I'll hang on. I'll finish this fight and then I'll get the measuring tape. You get some really funky interactions if you bounce off of them. I'm gonna try that again.
You won't even see the
Where is he?
shot
Oh,
that
there.
gets you.
Cowards! Is there no one left who would challenge this pretender to the throne? Fight your own back.
Starscream, your mockery of a reign is over.
Just turns into a tank.
We'll pay for this, Megatron.
Oh, that's beautiful.
You want us to chase him down? Finish him off? He's not worth the time. Starscream's penchant for self-worship has severely drained our energon supply.
What's the plan,
Before my
sir?
attack on Autobot City, Shockwave informed me of a discovery in the Sea of Rust. He is on his way now to report.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Decepticons! Megatron has returned!
I can't. You can't just carry in your own statue. Oh no. Oh, you can't just carry your statue in like that and expect to be taken seriously, my dude. Come on. Also, I'm going to take a short break because I do need to grab something more to drink, use the bathroom, and measure a Megazord. So I will be right back. And I'm back with more iced tea. I will say, like, drinking a lot less coffee gives me a lot of headaches, but it does make the day a lot more relaxed. Oh boy. The Megazord is 25-ish, 25, 26, depending on if you measure it from feet to like the fin on the top of its head. It's the updated design as well.
Look out below! Ha, nice one! Long live Megatron!
That was super fast. That turnaround rate.
Megatron! Been wanting to destroy that ugly thing the day the Constructicons were ordered to build it.
It's so reasonable than the upcoming Legacy Deluxe G1. Can you maybe DM me the ones that I need to get? Well, I'll need to get. Should look out
Exactly
for
what I
it.
needed.
That's showing a Megatron!
Can I punch these dudes? There is something weirdly satisfying about seeing Megatron somewhat
Shockwave,
succeed.
report.
All hail Megatron. I've built a replica of the tower I found in the Sea of Rust. The ancients used it to unlock space portals in high orbit over Cybertron.
Excellent. I assume you've already found a suitable planet.
Affirmative. The world is primitive, but rich with raw energy. All that we require now is a space transport with a strong enough power core to fly us there.
What a
I'll
fucking
handle that.
coincidence.
Shockwave, ready your tower. We leave now.
I'm starting to understand how this became 13 chapters. Because these last 3 have been flying by.
Where are we headed, Megatron?
The crater where Tripticon crashed when he fell from orbit.
Think that monster is still functional?
I care not. His power core is what I need. Megatron! We're taking heavy fire! Brace for impact!
The cutscenes in this game are a real treat. Like, especially if you compare them to War for Cybertron. Like in War for Cybertron, they were decent, but like here, it's like a grand cinematic feel to it.
Interesting. The Autobots have built air defenses near the crater.
For the glory of Cybertron.
Okay, I need 10k.
Antichrist will is the
Fly
fate
ahead
of
and find a
Cybertron.
data entry point to unlock the gate. Notify me when you're in position. Forward, Decepticons! It's Megatron. He functions. Run, Autobots! Megatron lives!
Come on.
What's up, Freddy?
Oh, but Worf once he gets closer. He's currently snorting at me from the door to the game room. But nonetheless, I will pet Worf.
Active sound wave!
Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have visual contact? We have every kind of contact.
Okay, that my health bar went down a little faster than what I thought would happen.
Active sound wave!
Scouts, do you have visual contact? Repeat, do you have visual
Oh,
contact?
on a note for Worf,
We have every kind of contact.
if I did my math correctly, we raised nearly $400 for the little boy. So thank you all so much for everybody who helped out, everybody who watched. Hopefully, you all have been enjoying the extra streams. I've heard the rumors of Rise of the Dark Spark, but I am also very curious. So
Hit him! Hit him! Hit him! We are hitting him!
With what? Insults? Someone put some ordnance on that target!
some really good lines here.
Decepticons nearby! Alert!
Knock knock.
Where'd he go? Lost the target. Need a little adjustment here.
Was that something that was part of Hasbro's demand, though? I'm actually really curious to see what the story is behind that. That's one of the things that I've been really excited about when, because like when I was reviewing War for Cybertron, one of the things I struggled with was there wasn't a whole lot of like research that I could do. In the sense that, like, the director Matt Teeger, I think he was called, just basically spills the beans about everything that everybody ever wanted to know. So it's just sitting there like, okay. Well, what's the story behind it?
How I miss destroying things.
Been gone for all but like 2 days. Hell yeah. Get him, boy. Take him.
No mercy, Rumble. Soundwave, report.
Megatron, there is a significant power source in a facility nearby.
Feed me the coordinates.
But hey, at least we got 2 stellar games out of it.
How may I serve you, Megatron?
Soundwave,
Megatron's
open the
will
bridge
is
on
the
the
fate
far
of
side.
Cybertron.
Yes, Megatron.
Oh, getting stuck again. Wait.
Back online in 2
Oh, Megatron feels so much more powerful in this one. Everybody folds like paper, though. Like, once your shield is down, and that happens really quickly, your health is like 2 shots away from death at all times.
The Autobots appear to be training Decepticons' power core as a source of energy.
A bold move. I didn't think Optimus had it in him. A perfect symbol of my reign.
He's here for Decepticon! Don't let him through the gates!
This is also just a really good looking game as well, especially on the PlayStation 3 side of things. There are very few games that really manage to pull these level of visual fidelity off.
That may be a problem, sir. No problems that can't be solved with high explosives, soldier. Now run those mags dry!
Air support! Attack!
Forward base! Is the threat contained? Negative! Negative! Forward scouts, what do you see? I have no idea. What's it look like? Pain, sorrow, and eternal stasis. Not necessarily in that order.
Nice. Ooh. Yeah, things like the Sea of Rust level, but just generally everything is a lot more colorful and a lot more dynamic in its presentation.
Bruticus, clear a path through that gate.
With pleasure.
In War for Cybertron, most of well, it does kind of work from a lore standpoint. It doesn't really make for like something super interesting environmental wise, because in like War for Cybertron, you're constantly battling among various shades of gray.
Megatron, your path is clear. Onward! Decepticons, we have the Autobots on the run! Attack!
Stand by! Megatron has breached the gate! Megatron!
All hail Megatron.
Give me the last one.
has entered the facility! Thanks for the update!
Knock knock. Yeah, it really feels like they took all of the criticism and just smoothed and streamlined the entire process to some incredible results, honestly.
Then try aiming!
But like even the smoothness with which you're running around and everything feels so much more streamlined in this one in contrast to the first game. The first game had a bit more weight to it, and that is something that I'm kind of missing. Like Transformers will not feel like hulking pieces of metal in this one. If that makes sense. But the game more than makes up for it by having a lot more gameplay variety, a lot more enemy variety, and a lot cooler ideas in terms of what you can and can't do with the characters. Like even the characters themselves are much more spread out to kind of fit a specific narrative rather than just there to fulfill a role. Like there was no reason to switch off of Optimus in War when you're playing the Autobot campaign, and vice versa for Megatron as well. Like, it wasn't really an incentive that told you like, hey, you should probably check this out. Like, would be really cool if you did.
How dare you!
Except for William Bruticus, yeah, that's true. The Bruticus part felt really strong. Woo. But it's kind of what makes this cool, right? Like, you can see a lot more from just a retrospective. You can see where they improved and where they still struggle. I think they did a really good job at like cleaning up the problems that War for Cybertron had. Which was that it had a certain level of monotony to it that was really hard to break without like fundamentally changing the approach to the design of the game itself.
Come in, Autobot City. Optimus, there are reports on the battlefield that Megatron is alive.
Are the reports confirmed?
Here's your confirmation.
Megatron, you are functional.
Never felt better, Prime.
If you're here for Trypticon's power core, then your cause is as desperate as ours. End your aggression. We can work together.
Your pathetic ideals have turned Cybertron into the barren wasteland it has become. You are the cause. I am the solution. You deserve no less than the oblivion I will bring to you. Goodbye.
Megatron, wait.
Megatron waits for no one. On a different note, by the way, I completely forgot to mention this. Tomorrow's stream will be a bit shorter. I have to do some stuff in preparation for the surgery. And that means that I have to make sure that we have transport and everything. Well, I'll likely stream for about 3.5 hours and then be back on Friday.
After countless megacycles of war, I have faced no harder decision, given no more difficult order than this. Effective immediately, all Autobot soldiers are to retreat their positions and gather at Iacon. A final general evacuation has been planned, and it is presently underway. I implore all of you to resist, as I have resisted, the temptation to fight until the end. The end is here and now. Cybertron itself is past the point of survival. The future of the Autobots lies far from these war-torn lands. That future must begin now. I look forward to the honor of serving each of you again aboard the Ark. Until then, may the Primes watch over you.
It's so hard to unhear anything Peter Cullen. Like, he is Optimus still. I will never get used to hearing another voice actor reprising that role. Every time I transform with Megatron, I have this really odd, obscure reference in my head of a specific trailer for 3D Dot Game Heroes where they parodied that one Old Spice commercial. And they just end with, "I'm a tank." Just every time I hit transform with Megatron, that goes through my mind. You go to strange places sometimes. Oh, I'll take that as a compliment. So chat, do you guys want to see American McGee's Alice before we go into Alice Madness Returns? 'Cause that gives me an idea of what to prepare for on the next stream. Yes. As part of 7th Gen Month, or do we do it like we do Madness Returns and then move on to American McGee's? Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense in the sense that we're doing it out of order. But it does finish 7th Gen Month and puts us back into some of the older stuff. He says he knows what's up. It's such a stupid ad, though.
Soundwave,
Like,
are you reading this? The Autobots didn't remove the power core. Trypticon is still alive.
This part is still salvageable.
Sure, let's get up close and personal.
Perfect statement.
Back online, new nano clip. Where'd he go?
let me see if I can find it. Hang on. Hey, Flaccid Bagel, how's it going? So, chat, do we do? Let's do a poll. I'm gonna start a poll. Hey, Sakradash, how's it going? So, in essence, if we do Madness Returns first, we properly finish out 7 Gen month with a 7 Gen game. If not, we're technically playing the same 2 games under the same hood. So I'm cheating a little bit. What was I looking up? The Old Spice thing. Let's see if this is the one. No, that's the Zelda trailer. No, that's not the one. Yep, found it. Out there. "3D Dot Game Heroes" is essentially a Zelda clone. It is kind of like a parody game of the original Zelda and uses a pixel editor to basically make your own version of Link.
Fall back! Fall back!
Okay then, do not stand in the fire. 3D Dot Game Heroes is a really interesting title. I quite like it. It's not the it's not the best at like conveying the same sense of adventure that you might get from a Zelda game. But it is committed to a lot of in-jokes from FromSoft and in particular Meta Wolf Chaos. Like, I never seen so many Meta Wolf Chaos references in one place. It is a beautiful video game in that regard. But I think I pretty much beat the game as a salmon, as a tank, as a one of those baseball scoreboards, and as a penis. Because they let me make my own character. I'm gonna make a penis with a sword. Is the game okay? I am gonna have to reboot the game. Hey Gecker, how's it going? Oh yeah, it crashed. Oh yeah, it crashed. I love this animation. So good. Love this theme. It's glitchy as hell, but I love it. And how's it going, Phonic? Yeah, that was Journey. Now there needs to be a space between the 300 and not like this. Not like this is a global emote. Don't. Thank you. Okay, put me back here. It seems that American McGee's is mm-hmm. I think that solved the problem. Okay, that's one down. Let's make sure to take care of these guns first. The ragdolls in this game are really freaking good.
There's a Decepticon!
Such a small thing, but it adds so much to third-person shooters. Just the simple ability of swapping sides. Feels so good. Can I hover over this? Suck my ass, Optimus. Oh, I need to be up there. I beg to differ. Megatron is all caked up and ready to go. Wouldn't be surprised if that is part of it. Hey, we've been in this room before, haven't we? Okay, what are you throwing at me now, game?
What is this abomination? As am I.
That's dead before the conversation ends. Oh no, he's become too powerful. He's sequence breaking the game. Megatron must be stopped. I guess we're doing an encore. A big thank you to everybody who voted on it on Coffee, by the way. I need to see if we can do something like milestones or something like that on Coffee. I haven't explored all the features yet.
I shouldn't need this.
So my guess is that we are going to be switching to America McGee's Alice around next stream. Because like the initial chapter switches from like 6, 7, and 8 were pretty rapid, but this is a pretty massive chapter so far. Oh cool, you can actually shoot grenades in this. I knew that. Come back here.
Soundwave, I have a visual on Trypticon's leg stabilizers. They've been sectioned off.
Destroy the batteries. Shoot free them from their minds.
Well, yeah, the Grimlock is like the big reward for getting this far, so I can imagine that. I think that's all of them. I am very excited just to continue this game. Just to have that realization that there's more game to come to this. No spoilers. No spoilers, though. I'm gonna be very excited.
There! I see Decepticon's torso unit!
Oh my god. I need to stop myself from reloading constantly. I'm noticing that I do that Call of Duty thing where I reload every shot that I take, but like the last shot in the clip is the strongest I have.
Exactly what I need!
Shove Godzilla in their faces. The thing of beauty. See?
Where'd he go? Come on, Megatron! Do your work!
Neutralize this.
At last! Open the door, Soundwave!
Yes, Megatron. Yes, Lord Megatron.
Okay, I need a little bit more.
Is the fate of Cybertron.
Ah, that was not enough. Oh, one thing I want to do as like a little, maybe like a test stream or something like that. Evercade is releasing the Legacy of Kain series as a cart for their system. I've been a pretty avid fan of what they have been doing ever since I got to try their home console variant thing. So I might hop on stream when that comes out and just try it out. There is no word on the King remasters. There's only a Kickstarter that is being done right now for the comic, which is Raziel's origin story. But if we're going to get an announcement, it is going to be this year. But I'm very curious. Like, it's going to be my first version of the new carts. But the Raziel skateboard, there was someone made a skateboard of the all you ever think about is that dead wife of yours shirt from Silent Hill 2. And it's probably the greatest thing I have ever seen.
Taking you down, Megatron!
Okay, I really have to use the bathroom. Be right back. Wexford, I want you to know that Worf really appreciate the belly rub. All right, let's try that again. I got a wee bit overwhelmed.
Hacked it, Soundwave!
That is your command, Lord Megatron.
Decepticon, over there!
All right, we got this. And hey, Hugsloth, how's it going? Damn, like not even 3 hours in, I'm already losing my voice.
I can do better with my outfit!
I get the feeling like it's early or late for you. It's in the middle of the afternoon-ish. I was hoping to do a little fly swatter action on that one.
I'm taking you down, Megatron! There will be retribution for that!
At least I can grab the upgrade that I wanted. Wait, is there even more ammo? Oh, yeah, there is. Nice. It's like middle to late afternoon over here. It's like 4:30 p.m.
Soundwave, report!
Decepticon remains in deep stasis. Power core at 63% integrity. Catalytic overdrive generator is severely damaged. Estimating repair time.
No, there will be no repairs. Triptychon, if you can hear me, understand this is not a rescue mission. Despite your great power, you failed to destroy the Autobots. You failed me. Henceforth, your chassis will be altered and redesigned to my specifications.
Megatron, in his damaged state, Triptychon's alternate form will become permanent.
All the better. Soundwave, initiate the Nemesis Protocol.
Was about to say, wasn't that the name of his ship?
On your feet! Someone's trying to hack Shockwave's data logs!
Yes, sir.
Go check out the main server. Make sure it's still secure. I'll lock down the main entrance. What are you waiting for? Move!
Lights are out again. Probably another one of Shockwave's tests.
Is that Liam O'Brien?
I hate these new scanning systems.
It sounds like Liam O'Brien.
Access granted.
It's sparking again. Let's get that fixed. Memory cores are fried. Need to find some new ones. Shine your light over here. My optics are fuzzy.
Yeah, that has to be Liam O'Brien.
Thought I saw someone down here.
Nah, it's nothing. Server's just ahead.
Hey, you hear about Starscream?
That idiot finally got what was coming to him.
Do tell.
Whoa! Who's there? He was my best friend!
Why?
He would have made partner next week. Starscream? Hey! What are you doing here?
I hear this is where all the idiots hang out.
Hey, you look angry! We were just joking.
There. According to these data logs, Shockwave's latest experiment is in the central tower. I can access it through the rear maintenance shaft. Megatron will rue the day he made a fool of me.
Oh, we're actually already getting pretty close to the end of the game, aren't we?
Build one of my own.
I gave you an... Ah! Oh no! I need... Starscream's gone mad!
That is such a dorky move, though.
Survives to report me.
I never trusted that guy!
Shockwave's defenses with an EMP charge at each security tower.
What a freaking nerd!
Only 2 more to go.
Oh, that was really good.
I shall tread on your remains. Medic! I need a medic now!
Oh, that kick in the nuts was something else. What a video game. Oh, damn, he is really fragile. Also, I've been looking in the meantime. I've been looking up to see what is available these days, but most I can find is just Earth Spark stuff. And I gotta say, those look kind of flat.
Starscream's gone mad. Stay alert.
What do you suppose he's after?
Why's he doing
Okay.
The only thing you're gonna leave behind are skid marks.
Something visual maybe would be nice.
They fall before me so easily.
Back here, you! Your aim is awful.
Enemy gone. Resuming search.
Okay, I'm gonna wait until that jam is gone. Love that little crouch walk. I'm just kind of looking at general availability. We don't have a whole lot of like mega toy store type of deals here.
Such marksmanship.
You can't hide forever.
That clang is so freaking good. That clang is so freaking good.
Greetings, Air Commander Starscream.
I'm gonna say for that total health upgrade.
More after that. Only one tower left.
I'll take a look after stream. It is something that I've just been thinking about off and on, just as like a little bit of a decoration on my desk. Nothing too serious, so I'm not gonna spend like $100 on trying to get a Leader 1 from the GoBots again. Though it is tempting, I will say that. No, sort of yes and no. There is a magic set that contains Transformer cards.
That's that. Now I must overload the main terminal. That got their attention.
Don't let it take off! Here, let me show you how it is!
It should do the trick. Excellent. The power surge disabled all shielding over the tower's maintenance shafts.
I was a bit too fast on this one.
Network is coming back online faster than I thought. I must reach Shockwave's lab quickly. That way.
Oh, there.
The subject continues to resist every test. I suspect they were administered incorrectly.
I assure you, the tests were done as you instructed.
We shall see, Sharpshot.
It's not that. Transformers and stuff didn't really get its own set. Instead, they shoehorned cards into other sets. So, like, you'd get a Ravnica booster, and it's suddenly you're sitting there with an Optimus Prime card. For instance.
Always tinkering, aren't you, Shockwave? Must be quite the test.
There is a Transformers card game, though, and I've been kind of wanting to try to find some remnants of it just to kind of see what it's like.
With intolerable levels, despite complications encountered during microsurgery. Subject's power readings have increased tenfold, thanks to my rerouting energon feeds from all but the most basic of cerebro circuitry. Hardshell. Administer stress test 87.
Let me play with it.
In due time, Sharpshot. Insecticons, follow me.
Sort of. It's a bit more complicated than that. They, for their 30th anniversary, they released a sort of premium product. Oh. Cool.
Nice try, Starscream! You picked on the wrong...
So, you are the one called Grimlock. Should I speak more slowly? I am Starscream. I know what Shockwave has done to you and your team. I've scanned his looked excruciating. I bet you're just chomping at the bit to pay him back. But what is a Grimlock to do? Surely Optimus has written you off, and you're entirely too stupid to think for yourself. Pathetic. You will swear your allegiance to me. You will do my bidding. And in turn, I will set you free.
No thanks. I'll free myself.
Wait, I can help you.
Let's fucking go. Wham bam, it's a dino jam.
Nothing feels right. Hard to think.
Alert. Alert. Test subject is mobile.
It's escaped! Call for reinforcements!
Where are my teammates?
I don't want to get deactivated!
Useless.
Alert Shockwave!
Warning. Breaching containment cell 1G. Subject prone to violent outbursts. Please escort subject back to containment area.
Shockwave done to me.
Initiating.
Yes.
It's escaped! We need reinforcements!
Take me to my team.
There he is! Open fire!
Wait, did I just get a bunch of Gex dollars?
Destroy!
There it is! Don't let it reach the others!
Yes, my team.
What was the story behind Grimlock, actually? You know that section in Metal Gear Solid 4 where you play as Metal Gear Rex?
Must find the others.
Kind of like that.
Caution. Approaching containment cell 1S.
All is secured. Must be getting close. What have they done?
Welcome, Grimlock. Your attempt to rescue your friend was easily predicted.
Shockwave!
I've siphoned your cerebral circuitry to push additional power to combat-related functions. Frankly, I'm amazed you can even talk. 98.7% of your redesign is dedicated to the total destruction of your enemies.
Lucky you.
Wait, can I do like a jump and grab on these? Catch.
I expected better. I will continue to monitor your progress with great interest.
You get a personal demonstration.
I'm amazed you can actually pull this off. Man, this is so satisfying though. Well, he's not the most mobile dude. I'll say that. Yeah, I'll just grab this. Wait, can I throw something at Shock? Or at Swoop? I don't think I can aim high enough for that. Oh, there.
Swoop, you still function.
Grimlock! Get me out of this thing!
How?
I saw the guards trigger 2 switches in unison to lock me in!
Wrong button.
Now hit the other one!
Yeah, I've got it.
That's one way to plan an escape.
Deactivated.
That's more like it!
How'd you do that?
Don't know, but I like it. Can you change form?
No, everything's different.
You mean better!
Just different. Need to find the others.
So, where do we start?
Don't know. Start looking.
In general pathway.
Swoop, take him out.
Ha, watch this!
So how much of Rise of the Darkspark is similar to this one?
Dissection Lab 7B.
It's like, how is it different? Is it because the movie tie-ins, or...
What is all this? More experiments. Is this what Shockwave did to us? Cracked us open? You don't remember? Oh, you? Yes.
Hardshell prefers advanced combat strategy and weaponry as opposed to relying on his natural instinct. He is a most dangerous adversary.
Gremlock, this room. I was in a room like this with Slug.
Slug, where is he?
Think I remember. Follow me.
Hurry!
Plays pretty much identical, but the live action model of Grimlock.
Bodies? He didn't know that? Never sounded right.
Grimlock reformat. Incompatible with Teletrap.
Huh. There's some like weird green stuff popping up all over the screen.
Grimlock, I got an idea.
Where are you going?
Grab that fuel pod. Nice shot. Heads up, Grimlock. More cards coming in. Never seen him before. Who is that? Now throw it at him.
Hey Thomas, how's it going?
Use your shield! Push me one-on-one! Bullseye! No! Please, don't hurt me! Please! Please!
I'll pet Worf once I make his food.
More fuel pods coming up! Grimlock, we got snipers! That's the Grimlock I know! This hard shell's a piece of work! Hit him again! Not so tough now, is
What
it?
happened to it?
Stupid bug!
It's just kind of badly put together and an attempt to combine. Okay, so it's mostly the story relegation that that kind of sucks.
Hardshell! Stop squirming!
Optical scan. Confirmed.
That works.
Nice. Come on, Grimlock. I think Slug's this way.
Swoo! You triggered the shield!
Stop whining. Hit the trigger with me. We can disable it long enough to get through. All right, now. On three. 1, 2, 3. Shields are coming down. Get ready. Move it, Grimlock!
Yeah, there we go. Also, I have to take a break because I have to feed Worf. So I will be right back. And give me like 10 to 15 minutes, alright? See you all in just a bit. Now we'll pet Worf. Alrighty, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Let's see. Oh, controller hasn't even gone out yet. Nice.
See?
Approaching surgical unit 2D.
This is the place. I'm sure of it.
Empty.
Audio, are you alright?
Maybe Slug escaped.
Maybe.
Grimlock, something big tunneled through the bottom here.
His ability to wear a bow tie and make it look good might be his finest.
This has got to be Slug's trail. I'll scout ahead.
Wait!
Grimlock, you all right?
Let's split up. We'll find Slug faster.
But Grimlock!
That's an order. Go!
The Starscream's betrayal is such a mundane aspect of the story. Like, even the story at this point already acknowledges, like, yeah,
Check over here.
you know, it's just gonna be another Starscream arc. Oh boy.
Decepticons.
Grimlock.
Hate bugs.
Lab report 1162. Source code of Autobot Bruiser combined with a large shell-backed creature with 6 spiny legs. The natural curves of the creature's exoskeleton are stunning in their elegance. Together with a seemingly innate attack instinct, this...
Open fire! No! Oh, it's hatching.
Stab him! Oh, that's a new animation. Huh? Dodge this. I mean, it's very Starscream to be a dingus, but man.
Grimlock, I see you've made your way to the lower depths of my tower. But your combat efficiency has only marginally improved. Your failure to change forms hinders your progress.
Then show me how!
The Insecticon Kickback has volunteered to assist you in unlocking your full potential.
I remember you, Grimlock. Do you remember me? Me?
Kick back.
Kick face in. Grimlock smash. I caught him. Doesn't matter what the game says.
Slow! Once again, we have to put you in your place. Oh, look, Grimlock. As big and tough as you.
Crush you!
had enough.
Rip you apart.
I don't even need to move around that much.
You're pathetic. He'll tear you apart. Dead in the sea of rust.
Oh.
Impossible! He overrode Shockwave programming!
Never give up! No one's tougher than me!
Let's fucking go! Grimlock smash!
Time for me to take my leave!
Excuse me. Slug, you look terrible. I feel terrible. Shockwave really messed me up inside, but I'll survive. Me too.
They both sound really familiar though.
Pull me up! Where is Sludge? He didn't even make it out of the caves. Snarl? Last I heard, Shockwave carted him off for extensive testing. Shockwave.
Slug!
Look!
Watch out!
That looks like the tower from the Sea of Rust.
It is. You were right. The Decepticons were after it the whole time. And Optimus was wrong. All right, Grimlock. You don't seem like you. I'm fine. We need to find Snarl. Let's move! I may have an idea where they've taken it. Grimlock, follow me.
Grimlock is so cool.
I'll scout ahead!
Swoop! This way, Grimlock! This new form just makes it way too easy. Keep off, Grimlock! Slug!
Kind of like Broly in that sense, but instead of Kakarot, he just yells the names of his teammates.
Slug, look out! Those things are tough! What? Never mind.
There we go. Broly and Kratos. Zeus!
Grimlock, I'm taking fire! Hold on! I've got an idea!
Ares! Part of me really wants to play through the first 2 God of Wars. I do have the collection somewhere. Ooh, nice. That was actually a pretty good shot. Come here. Thank you.
Looks like it's a dead end. Yeah, that'll work. Grimlock, more swarmers over there!
Dinobots.
Grimlock, all right. Just keep stomping on them. More swarmers! I hate these things.
The slug just comes rolling in.
These things are crawling everywhere.
Stab him! But you can play these dudes in multiplayer? That seems kind of busted. If I'm being honest. Especially considering, like, Grimlock's souped up form. You know what I also realized when they announced that they were working on these again, or to get them to newer platforms, is that we might be able to actually get the multiplayer for these back.
Beryllium bologna, cesium salami.
Wait. Somebody made the cesium salami joke during last stream.
Come, Grimlock, let's move.
Who was that?
This way, Grimlock. Yeah, take that, you stupid box. Pull me up.
I need to watch all of G1. Luckily, it's available on YouTube for free.
Keep up, Grimlock. I got this. Slug, wait up.
Damn it, Slug.
Slug!
Fairies! I could easily fit in there.
get deactivated! Chew on it, Autobot!
Transformers sure are a disorganized society? Not really. Spin. Did they ever make like Transformers specific to these games? Like, did Hasbro ever bother to make toy versions of these variants of the Transformers? Now that is something that I need to figure out. There's also a toy line that I was interested in seeing if there are still things available for. That was Cygirls. It's based off of like a doll line. The game itself is based on the MGS2 engine. It's really interesting. Still need to play the other disc as well. Had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, there's a new War for Cybertron arc going on at the moment, hence why it says released. Or hence why they're releasing new variants. Was that it? Yeah, we played Cygirls on stream a couple of years back, I think. And oh no, I was about to say. It was like a genuinely decent attempt at creating a stealth game with the blueprint of Metal Gear Solid 2. It doesn't like always work in terms of structure, and especially not during boss fights, but that's kind of like a common denominator when it comes to those type of games. Like, no, that's spy fiction. Ah, hell yeah.
More! Bring more!
Big mistake. You Autobots are in for it now!
Shut!
Listen to him scream!
Shut this thing off! I don't know, just start smashing things!
This'll fire you up!
I'm coming, Snarl!
I bet you felt that one!
I would. Give me some health.
So good it hurts!
I didn't realize that the that grabbing enemies for executions meant that you pretty much immediately get all your rage back.
Snarl can't take much more!
Yeah, I'm trying to find the last one, but they're not making it easy. The last 2.
Snarl's running out of time! Snarl can't take much more! That's it!
Justified.
Pretty messed up, Grimlock.
We need to find some place to patch him up.
God, this chapter is cool. Such a good reward.
This will do. Snarl is leaking bad. Find something to stabilize him.
Nice.
Can I stabilize him with this?
There, Snarl. That'll hold you for a bit.
Yeah, that'll work.
Clank, 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 clank. Am I supposed... Oh, there it is. I am not able to press anything right now. Yeah, not the first time it happened. Game is a bit unstable at times, but that's kind of like an Unreal 3 thing. That sometimes after a few loading triggers, it can get really... Game can get really confused about stuff. Yeah, see?
Though physically powerful, this form lacks any intelligence to pose a threat to Decepticons. However, it has also proven to be among the most vicious of those that I've researched. My aim is to merge its design with one of my Autobot test subjects. Nice.
Well, it's usually pretty few and far in between, but the most common one is that the progression trigger or interaction trigger, like the game forgets to communicate with itself in order to actually load the scene in correctly.
You've got to see this.
Hey Wasabi, how's it going?
Powers off the scale.
Where's Worf?
The Decepticons
I'll find Worf. Hang on. He's roaming around. All right, Worf has been successfully petted. Worf is doing all right, all things considering. We went to the hospital yesterday and got some x-rays made. Basically the tendons holding his left hind leg together have completely snapped. And luckily, while the leg is sort of in the wrong position, is the game crackling or is that my headset? While the game is in while his leg is in the wrong position, it is in such a position that won't cause like any further harm. So his surgery is going to be on Thursday.
using that tower to rip open a portal in space.
And thank you again for helping out with that, Wasabi.
No, I can handle this. But I already...
Grimlock, is that you?
Grimlock, we're losing...
You're alive. We feared the worst. Are you all right?
Shockwave is opening a space bridge to another world, rich with energy.
We cannot allow Megatron to plunder another world the way he has Cybertron.
For once, we agree.
Return to base. We will face this together.
You're weak, Optimus. You run when you should fight. I'm taking the space bridge down. Gridlock, wait. This whole place is coming apart. Take Snark. Get out of here. I'll lower the blast shield.
It's too dangerous!
Go!
Oh. We can't lower the blast shield. Ah!
Crazy.
Hey, we Dinobots gotta stick together!
Oh!
Get to the tower!
Hold on tight!
That's really cool.
Rockets!
More for the Wharf Fund, at least for treats.
Wasabi.
Phoenix 6 point Phoenix 610.
Wasabi, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Oops. Thank you so much. Can I get some Kevin Richards in chat, please?
I'm not your decoy, Swoop! What the? Now these things are out of control! Shoot it! Ha! Puny Decepticons!
I really freaking appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who has helped out.
Snipers! Faster, Swoop! Don't let him through! Shockwave's experiment is at a crucial phase!
Do 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 do.
That waste block, Swoop!
Oh, really?
There, the tower is up ahead!
Ooh, this is a very cool sequence. I like it.
Watch the rockets! God, take those cons out already!
Working on it! Scrap!
There we go.
Brace yourself!
Swoop, look out!
I think we did that a lot faster than we probably should.
Too much wind! We're going down! Ah!
Swoop! Swoop! Coming for you, Shockwave!
I'm surprised that the mere mention of Shockwave doesn't just immediately trigger Dino mode. And Wasabi, we'll make sure he'll get all the treats.
Your processor plugged in! Another gate. Must disable it.
This is such a cool segment. We're pretty close to the end, right?
He's bigger than they usually are. He'll break just the same. Their armor weak on the back. You won't even see the shot
Oh. This is such overkill. This is such overkill. Didn't need to go this hard, game, but I'm glad you did. Does it not have a hitbox? There we go.
Oh, you're finished.
You didn't think I'd build something so powerful such as you, and not have a way to control it. Now, sit there like a good pet while I finish my work. Megatron, I have successfully opened a bridge to the target world. The portal is stable and ready for you.
Excellent, Shockwave. Decepticons' conversion into the Nemesis spaceship is now complete. We will be launching for the portal shortly. I want you to stay behind to manage things on this end.
As you wish, Megatron. Shockwave out.
No one controls Grimlock!
Impossible.
Hey, nostalgic dude, how's it going?
He's unstoppable! Retreat! You're finished!
Yes.
Structural integrity compromised. Evacuate. Evacuate.
Tower's coming down!
Okay, okay. Ooh. Grimlock smash indeed. I do believe the cutscene audio is having some issues.
Prime, the space portal Grimlock identified is becoming unstable. How much time do we have? Impossible to know. The sooner we launch the Ark, the better.
Optimus, take whatever spark that remains within me. Use it to light your way across the stars.
Salutations from Metroplex.
You don't have to do this. There's no guarantee you have enough energon to even get us to the space bridge.
This is my choice.
Your sacrifice will not be forgotten.
Till all are one.
Pathetic. This is the so-called Ark? The Autobots have placed all of their hopes on a glorified cargo hauler.
My ship has all the spikes.
And ready the tow cables. You will lead the first wave of the assault.
Yes, Lord Megatron.
And I'm very excited to see this game become more available to people.
Make sure those tow cables hit their mark. I've mapped out precise weak points to hit. Once we've latched on, I'll start dispatching the boarding parties.
Yeah. Upgrading my systems can help you.
Oh, we're not gonna get that extra health, are we?
Yes, sir, what?
Yes, sir. Sir?
That's more like it. Those Autobots won't know what'll hit them. Megatron had the Nemesis designed for maximum carnage.
Yes, sir, sir.
Teletrans store online.
Don't think I'm gonna make it before the end of the thing, so...
Cannon fire jammed the door release. Any ideas?
Oh, I don't want this weapon.
Stand by for ejection.
Greetings, warrior of Cybertron.
I want this weapon.
Rumble, eject.
Let him have it!
Get him, boy!
Return.
God, I love this game so much. It carries such a punch.
Eject. Target entrance.
I am tempted to see if I can get a copy of Devastation at some point.
The ship! Autobots, on your right!
Get ready to crumble! Rumble!
Return.
Engage! Pay attention, Soundwave. You're being attacked from both sides.
Excellent laser beam. Access acquired.
Oh, is there... Oh, okay.
Rumble, eject. Return.
And hey, Bacon Wrath, how's it going?
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking their toll. Destroy them!
Yes, Lord Megatron.
Oh, please don't do this again. Okay.
Soundwave, the Ark's defensive cannons are taking control. Destroy
Well, thank you all for being here. I really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you guys have been having a blast with 7 Gem Month.
Soundwave, have laser beak and rumble deal with those pathetic Autobots.
Good luck at work.
Snipers incoming.
Soundwave, use laser beak to destroy those Autobots.
Return.
Soundwave, hurry up and get those guns offline.
Neutron silos located. Initiating sabotage.
Affirmative, one cannon has fallen silent.
And that shield upgrade is nutty, though. Like, it really is a game changer.
Defense cannons down to 50% capacity.
They're trying to cut off our air defenses!
Get all you got! Yeah, they're everywhere. How about less walking and more shooting?
And boop. Normally that takes like 4 times the amount of time.
First we crack it, then we crack the nuts inside. Get all you got!
Woo.
Return.
Now I am.
Rumble. Eject. Return.
Oh. I thought I was being hella smart. I was not.
Defense systems eliminated.
Excellent, Soundwave. Decepticons, all attack groups cleared to traverse cables.
Oh, this is so cool.
And aerial bots to launch bays. Several
Don't.
cables are being overrun.
Jetbot, launch 2-9er, en route! Right on at launch! Let's turn it burn! Pound the armor, and the outer skin will shatter! Search for the pivot couplings! That's the weak link!
There, a chink in the armor.
will destroy it.
Oh, there it is!
Jetfire, this is a zero-G environment. Try using your rocket launcher in robot form. There's another report. Destroy it.
I'm on it!
Nice work, Jetfire. You're stemming the tide. Jetfire, be mindful of the sentry guns. They'll leave you alive if you're not careful.
Okay, where is it? Where is it?
It's got to be a weak link.
Such a nutty stage, though. Just the sheer amount of execution required for this.
Got it! Cables are severed, Optimus. We needn't worry about any more.
Oh, that is so well done. This is so freaking cool.
Place is crawling with Autobots. Out of my way!
No mercy, Bruticus! Make your way to the propulsion deck and cut their engines. The Autobots must not reach that space portal.
On my way! I love the sound of Autobots crushing under my feet.
Hit him with something that will slow him down! Like what? The starship? Let's keep firing! The bigger they are, the harder!
The harder they hit.
Knock, knock.
Megatron, I've reached the Ark's primary energon tank.
Destroy it and move it.
You got it. You had me at destroy.
This isn't even fair.
Autobots! Bruticus is targeting our fuel tanks!
Copy, Jetfire. Jazz is in play.
What is he gonna do? Oh, wait, it gotta hit the ramp. Oh, there is no ramp. Guess that's not where I need to go.
Where's my gun?
This is definitely like the absolute highlight of the game. This is so well done.
Jazz, I need to find Ratchet. When I return, I can back you up with an act.
Oh, Bruticus. Well, you are even up there up close.
Ouch! The little Autobot wants to play. Try this on for size.
Let's grapple him up. Look out! Incoming! Don't worry. I'll just keep shooting till something breaks.
Enough!
Let's grapple him up. Don't worry. I'll just keep shooting till something breaks.
Get off of me, Autobot! You're really starting to boil my oil.
You don't think I'm coming near that, do you?
No problem. It slices and dices. But wait, there's more!
Oh, no. There's no way I'm breaking through this shield. Jetfire, I can sure use a hand right about now.
Already on it, Jazz. Lure him to this EMP mine and keep him there. We'll take care of the rest.
Ah!
Good. Now keep him there.
really starting to grind my gears.
One EMP mine coming up!
Woo!
That's it! Now see if you can trip him up! You did it! Ordnance inbound!
I actually got that!
One EMP mine coming up! That's it! Now see if you can trip him up! Chaz, that wasn't enough time! You've got to keep him there longer!
I am really trying.
That's it! Now see if you can trip him up!
Keep your head.
God, this feels so intense. Oh, now we're getting to this part. I'm gonna hit you with unrendered assets.
Even if you destroy me, Megatron, others will rise to defeat your tyranny.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no.
Destroy you all. Bumblebee! What a waste of energon!
After eons of conflict, I finally see the truth of your words, Megatron.
And what might that be, Optimus?
This universe, no matter how vast, will never be big enough for you and I to coexist.
No one can stop me! You call yourself a Prime. You were a records clerk when I found you. You will be dust when I'm through with you.
You're gonna talk or fight, Megatron.
Let's go! Fuck him up, Optimus! Round 2. Oh. We interrupt this epic showdown.
Not bad for a nightmare. Perhaps you should have spent more time in the pit.
And perhaps you should have spent more time in the library.
Eat my Euro Extreme mashing.
This ends now.
This ends when I say it ends.
You're finished, Megatron.
Never! I'm just warming up!
Now chat, why does Optimus Prime make 2 loaves of bread?
The vortex is tearing the ship apart! No! I will not be denied!
That music! Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. Oh, that was incredible.
Till all are one.
You got the touch. You got the power. You got the touch. You got the power. You're at your best when the road gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. Yeah! You got the touch.
Whatever lies beyond that portal is our best and last hope, my friend.
You got the touch. You got the power. Yeah!
Yeah!
You never walk, you never run. You're a winner. Got the moves, you know the street. Break the rules, take the heat. You're nobody's fool. You're at your best when the going gets rough. You've been put to the test, but it's never enough. You got the touch. You got the power. When all hell's breaking loose, you'll be right in the eye of the storm. You got the heart. You got the motion. You know that when things get too tough, you got the touch.
That was... Whew. Whew. I have tears in my eyes. That was beautiful. That was incredible. Ah. If there was ever like a sequence of a franchise that I used to adore as a kid that kind of revived that specific moment in time, that same imagination that sparked when watching the original Transformers movie for the first time. Like a little spark in your eye, you know? Like, ah! Oh, that was beautiful. Ah! Like that, it starts to play the opening sequence. I'm just gonna put it here so it doesn't. That was such a huge improvement over. That was such a huge improvement over War for Cybertron. It isn't even funny. That was baffling in how good it was. You now understand my pain of seeing the servers go down. I mean, you still got, if you have this game still, you still got the story, right? You still got the story there. Oh man, I need a stiff drink after that. Oh, that was incredible. That was absolutely incredible. And just finishing on the touch. 3 votes, 10 out of 10. Fair enough. I have to do like Control C, Control V with my right control, and it's really tripping up everything. Oh, that's the results. Hang on. Hang on. Let me... See what I mean? Like, I have to actually think about this now. There you go. Nowhere near as fast and efficient as it used to be, but please do go vote in the poll. I'll add it to the list shortly. But my god, what a steady improvement this was. It really feels... So, one of the things that I noticed with War for Cybertron is that the final stretch of the game really sludges forward. Like, it's an undulating mass of mud that progresses to the end credits. With, like, the exception of the trench run. Like, at that point in time, you've seen everything that the game has to offer. And it sort of breaks the momentum a little bit, but then it's back to the status quo, and it's not really a good end to the game, if that makes sense. Like, it's a good game, but it has problems. I have never seen a game delve this deep into those problems to try to fix every single one of them and just come out the end shining. Good lord, what an improvement. Oh. But are you able to open multiplayer and customize your transformer? Can check. Nope. It has to connect to the servers. That is unfortunate. Also, this is just much more forward momentum than just being stuck on bullshit or drawn out missions. I feel like there were 2 moments where it really sort of slowed down a little bit. And one was for narrative reasons, which was the Jazz mission in the Sea of Rust. And the other was, I think it was, not during Grimlock's part, but like right before that. Like, you have a really cool sequence with, crap, I forgot his name, the big dude for the Decepticons. But there was like a brief moment where the game, yeah, Bruticus, like the first Bruticus section. I am terrible with names, Chad. You have to understand. There was a bit before that where it did feel a bit sluggish. But like, it was just a very short hiccup where it just kind of goes like, Oh, right. Back to the action. Like, it sort of spaces out a little bit. But beyond that, this has been such a solid improvement over War for Cybertron. One little thing that I really appreciated, item drops respawn in this. No, I remember the part for the Sea of Rust that bothered me a little bit. It's when you have to protect the little coil that you're trying to push forward in the ruins, and you're suddenly like swarmed by shotgunners. My skill at identifying Transformers names has come at a terrible cost to the rest of my brain. And it's only that specific part, though. Like, the rest of the mission is fine as is, but that specific part is really like the low point of the game, I feel. But it's such a brief moment. It's just like, I just opened Twitter, not Twitter, Discord, and Concord is already shutting down. What the fuck? Anyway. I really, one of the things that, I'll link it in chat, give me a second. I need to figure out how to manually do this. But while y'all are baffled about that, I will say, like, one of the things that I did kind of miss from War for Cybertron, War felt heavy. War felt deeply in touch with the weight of its role. And I am kind of missing that in Fall of Cybertron. Like, don't get me wrong, it's for the benefit of the game. It's for the benefit of the game, but it makes the moments where you do get to play, like Grimlock, you get to play as Bruticus, those like moments where you play some of the bigger Transformers, they feel so good because of this. So I think what the team did was exchange the weight for momentum, like this sort of constant inertia that you have, be it through transforming or doing actions, it always pushes you in a certain direction, usually forward. And that was something that they did in War for Cybertron as well, but it felt like it was like the blueprint, like the foundational steps of those mechanics. This game has you flying around, transforming on the fly, emit combo and all that. It's really good. Like, holy shit. I like the Starscream mission because you get to kick Transformers in the nuts. Like, it just gives me the joy of knowledge of the fact that Transformers do have testicles. And it's probably a little bit of a jab towards I am beneath the enemy scrotum from the second in their Autobots. Oh, they'll be star screaming a different tune very soon. What I find interesting though is that this game kind of understands that you can't really segment, like I'm mostly reviewing this as a comparative experience, right? Because War for Cybertron is pretty fresh in memory. One of the things that I failed to feel, or rather that the game fails to present, that War for Cybertron fails to present, is the uniquely identifying traits of each Transformer. And while Fall of Cybertron does it in a way that you notice, like, oh yeah, this is the grappling hook character. This is going to be the plane and stuff like that. It does it in a way that I feel really works to making every character feel extremely unique. And that was something that was missing in War for Cybertron. And that makes this insurmountably more fun in the sense that it really gets you in the shoes of the Transformers. Do Transformers wear shoes? Those foldable feet. There's a personality to each in playstyle rather than just narrative. If this game does come back, I will 100% buy it for me and all my friends. Hell yeah, I love to see that. Yeah, it's honestly great to hear the news that it's honestly great to hear the news that there is a chance that these games might come back. But yeah, I'm ready to dive into the rabbit hole of Transformer lore now and kind of relive that all over again. Like it gave me the spark I needed to really like enjoy this franchise again. So how about this, chat? How about this? I can't guarantee that my PC can run this because it is kind of falling apart at the seams at this point. But if War and Fall come back with multiplayer, we'll host a Discord event to celebrate. How about that? If they remaster it in any capacity, it might not be able to run it, but I will sure as hell try. But man, that was an incredible experience. That whole finale felt huge. I completely forgot that it was playing a PlayStation 3 game. I was looking down at my controller and just had like a shocking realization that it wasn't holding a PlayStation 4 controller. This game is beautiful. Like it... Hang on. Got too excited. I need a sip of drink. I got too excited. Started dying a little bit on the inside. But that also leans into one of my main complaints that I had with War for Cybertron is that it's not a very readable game. And they really overhauled that. Environments are brighter, they're color-coded. The Decepticons and Autobots pop out of their environments. There's a lot more color. There's a lot more vibrancy to it, right? Yeah, War for Cybertron is clearly like a PlayStation 3 game. This is like a scaled down, slightly smudgy PS4 game. Now I will say, like, the PS4 will forever be ruined to me by the visual experience that is the Order 1886. Because, by God, that fucking game. I need to revisit that, actually, now that I've seen what the PS5 can do. Do, like, a comparative look at... Because, like, for all its faults, and for all the cock-teasing that Order 1886 did, it was a very beautiful game. Yeah, it's the only thing that kind of comes to mind when I'd say like the game kind of crumbles apart a little bit is just the general instability that Unreal 3 presents for PlayStation 3 games. It's just sort of like this natural thing that kind of happens with that engine, and unfortunately I am who I am, so like I kind of bring that out in nearly every playthrough. Man, I'm so happy I got to play this with you guys. Sometimes like a playthrough just gets elevated by, well, the streams generally get elevated by the enthusiasm of chat, but when you see just the passion and love for a franchise on display, it just gives you that extra oomph, right? And this has been a no coffee stream, I remind you. I am still running on fumes. But yeah, I'm gonna add Transformers. I just realized that I listed Transformers War for Cybertron as Transformer singular. No, it's not doing that thing. Okay, gotcha. So y'all sent it home with a 9.6, I believe? I'm gonna go with a 9.5. This is probably the most enjoyable action game that I can find. One of the most enjoyable action games I can find on the PlayStation 3. Now he knows he missed out on it. Yeah, it do be like that. Unfortunately, like, the reality of games nowadays is that a lot of licensing is going to determine the longevity of the digital counterparts of games. And this is a prime example, an Optimus Prime example, if you will, of these licenses being to the detriment of the preservation of these games. Luckily for us, at least up until likely the PlayStation 6, we're still gonna see a lot of like physical copies on the market, so that we can at least enjoy games in a somewhat physical capacity. Sends Optimus people into an Optimus Primal rage. All right, I have lost the ability to properly read chat, so I am gonna close it out with saying thank you all so much for being here, for enjoying this with me. It has been a tremendous experience. Dodge this! I am not gonna dodge anything. I am just gonna take it to the face. Exactly. But yeah, I'm really excited to jump into Alice Madness Returns tomorrow. Or no, we're playing American McGee's Alice. Yeah. I don't really know what to say other than thank you all so much for the support. This week is going to be a bit stranger than we initially thought. Tomorrow is going to be a bit of a shorter stream, and I am going to hop. I have a screen for this. Hang on. Hello, screen. Hello, stream. How's it going? Oh no, I'm gonna cook up a meal. Yeah, shrimp curry tonight. So this week turned out a little bit different from what we initially planned. I initially planned to do 4 streams this week. It's probably going to happen next week instead. And tomorrow is going to be a bit shorter. Primarily because I have to go pick up the car, which is in another city, and I need to do that before 9. preferably. So tomorrow's going to be a bit of a shorter stream than you're used to. I'm probably going to hop out about, like, let's say 45 minutes ago, if that makes sense for your time zone. Then no stream on Wednesday because we're taking Worf to the hospital to get him his leg surgery, which is about 2 weeks earlier than I anticipated. So I genuinely, like, from the bottom of my heart, thank you all so much. It is thanks to the generosity, thanks to the support, and the kindness of everybody that has supported the stream and the fundraiser, that we were able to take care of our boy in such an apt and fast manner. Thank you all so much. It genuinely means the world, and I'm really just infinitely grateful. Thank you so much. And I say this on behalf of Worf and Gypsy as well. So we'll be making sure that he is getting the best aftercare from the surgery. Like, I don't want to start up the stream just hopping out of, like, the hospital and just being like, hey guys, I'm just which is what will likely happen. But, you know, thems be dems. That said, though, I am going to send you guys over to someone else. Hopefully y'all had fun. I certainly did. Fall of Cybertron is a phenomenal game, and if it ever drops again on digital store platforms, storefronts, there you go. Please, just throw money at it. Please. Because this game is incredible, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with American McGee's Alice. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. If you're new to the stream, do consider hitting that follow button. A massive thank you to Wasabi for the bits. Really freaking appreciate the continued support, and to Laws and Loin for the resubs. Thank you so much for continuing to support the channel. If you enjoy hanging out with this community, do consider joining the Discord and hitting the follow button, of course. And we also have 2 YouTube channels that you can subscribe to. One is the main channel where I did a few video essays. Maybe one day I'll get back to that, but one day, maybe. And the other one is an archive where the VODs are stored, and which is hosted by our very own Phonic Arts. And I run a website called Tanuki Chicken Attack, which is a website where I post reviews of the games that we play on Nostream. If you're interested in my extended thoughts on War for Cybertron, a review for that is currently up. And as well as the one that we dropped 2 days ago for Bullet Witch. And if you want to help support the channel, the content, the website, and everything, then consider heading on over to Tanuki Chicken Attack or coffee.com/Tanuki Chicken Attack. I am tired. I'm going to send you guys over to Steve. Steve is a good guy. He's playing some Elden Ring. And thank you all so much for being here. I really freaking appreciate it. That being said, stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, dudes, and I'll see you all tomorrow for American McGee's Alice. Have a good one. Bye-bye.